Backity back. There's sound. Oh yeah. Okay. It defaults to capturing the sound on my TV. Thank you for telling that actually, because if I hadn't, if I put on music, it would have started capturing it. Because I play my music on my TV. That's why I had to mute my mic. Uh, Otherwise, because it feeds back. There's a little feedback loop. Algie, hear me now, jobless. Jobless sounds. Bro, I gotta brush my hair. Convict music. Oh, you're a French Canadian bank robber. Okay. Just in case the 0.8% of bitches are here. I fucking lied. When I said bitches, I'm just joking. It's not, I don't refer to women like that. But, I saw the demographic breakdown on my analytics kills me. There are 7 times as many 65-year-old plus men that watch my stuff as teenagers. And my gender breakdown is 99.2% male. All of my content is PoE related, so I'm sure there's some truth to that, like in my YouTube account. I first made my video for PoE like 8 years ago, and they give you like recent breakdown, lifetime breakdown, blah blah blah. But I've never made a non-related video to unrelated video to PoE. Walked out bad. Ugh. I broke my nose in South Africa playing rugby when I was younger. And now smoking caused a lot of phlegm, but there's like a fucking... Anyways, you guys don't care about that. Anyway, sorry if that sounded gross. I actually find Progenesis... I'd never used Progenesis before. It's not really not necessary for discharge in general, but I got it. One of the guys who was kind enough to throw me some of his stuff to help out with this project before he quit the league. He gave it to me, and one of the problems I have when I do the bestiary, especially because my chat is typically on the TV. Right now, I have chat hidden behind the game. I only have one monitor. So my chat's usually on a TV that's about 15 feet to my left, which is why you might often see my face looking that way. And so when I look at chat, I can't see anything here. It's like completely 90 degrees. I don't know why PoE has such a fucking big focus on this, because it used to not really be like this. These things, right? Like this shit. Like, who's benefiting from that? Like, these giant fucking, there's like the fucking volatiles that come and explode on you, and the poison shit. And it's like, especially with something like Discharge, combined with fucking Vortex, ground effects are really hard to see. And if I'm looking to the left, and then especially because you have the altar up like this, and it blocks anything, it's like, while I'm attacking, sometimes I can't see ground effects, and then the altar covers your character. So, I noticed, like, there were occasions where I was losing Craicics, or dying, which is just frustrating, especially because I'm in like fucking... And my character like never dies. It's very, very tanky. But I can people coming in and getting chirped. Like, I've seen people comment on fucking YouTube or on, Reddit things being like, Belton's builds suck. He dies to fucking beasts. And it's not even dying to beasts that I'm reading chat and there's all these fucking dots going. So anyways, my point being, Progenesis I actually really enjoy, because when you get that shot, it just it spreads it out over the thing, and it allows the life regen on my end to be a little bit... I don't wear it any other time, but literally just in the fucking bestiary. And the additional, I'm pretty high. I think I'm what, 50, yeah, 30% chaos res pod, so gives me chaos res caps too, which obviously helps with poison. Chicks prefer swords over bows? I don't know, because I heard bows can make them chicks quiver. Woo! Yeah! Yeah! I win. My pun's stronger. Shit. Dick is narrow. Bust a shot with that arrow and chase away abroad like a scarecrow. Oh, I should have gone with bird like a scarecrow. Fuck, that's good. Chase away a bird like a scarecrow. Woo! Fire. That's okay. I got chat up on my. I've been chat overlay there. I can do a chat overlay like this. It's just. I literally. It's not a matter of. When I'm looking that way, it's distracting. When I'm crafting though, it's. I'm sure you probably noticed if you watch me even for like 10 minutes. I ramble on topics sometimes. Like somebody will ask me a simple question that can be answered with like yes or no, and I'll go on like a 45-minute tangent about it. I have a really hard time like not doing things to like an nth degree. So just by hiding chat, just it allows me to focus. Like I can supremely focus on a topic if it's a singular thing. Like I've actually won races before. I've been the first. Like I used to like I've got demigods on 2-week races, and I've got demigods on fucking like short-term races. I used to like competitively play it was called Poison Arrow at the time, but like race to do like league first boss kills. And I was Greater Rift Barbarian, like top Greater Rift Barbarian, and whatever. Like the way that I play the game now is largely by virtue of the fact I'm constantly trying to articulate my thoughts and explain shit while also reading and playing the game. It's just too much stimuli for my brain. So I don't know if you've noticed, but like when I hide chat and I just throw on music, it like soothes my head. Like it's like a back. I don't know. It's like kind of like white noise for me. I know I probably look stupid, but like my whole like body gets into it, and it's just like, and then I can like my brain is singularly focused on what I'm doing, and I can craft very quickly, like 15 to 20 times faster. So that's why I do that. And sometimes when I can't do that, like I think a lot of the disconnect I feel between how I am as a person and how people maybe perceive me within the community or because of streaming is that the asshole nature that I have. Okay, you know, I'm a little tired of every time you come in here just criticizing me. So, he's maybe more time effective. That's fine, but that's also more insulting that he gave up at tier 4. But no, I think that you're also the person I think that commented and said that I wouldn't get the thing mirrored, which was mirrored 31 times, and I thought you were pretty mad about it, but you just kind of seem like a negative person that probably doesn't have too much going on for him in life, and just feels the need to kind of bring people down constantly. Like, I imagine you're rather insecure and kind of need to feel smarter, which, you know, you're very likely not, but I don't enjoy your presence anymore, so you're gonna you can chill here. I'm hiding everything you say. That distracts me too. Yeah, I mean, like, look, if someone's super effective at something, that's fine. Outcomes are outcomes. I didn't say I was the fastest crafter in the world. If you're super fast and I have 10 times better items than you, I don't see. If you make like lottery winners, for example, a lottery winner makes fucking $500 million in a day. But if he's broke in 2 weeks, who's better off, him or like someone like fucking, you know, Warren Buffett, who starts off and builds and builds and builds? You know, it's like I do something faster. It's like the whole currency per hour thing, right? Or league start builds, right? It's like, how effective is the league starter if the person who plays it hates so much that they quit the league after 6 days or 2 weeks? Like a lot of people, they play for 2 weeks and they stop. I never claimed to be. Sushi is 200% more effective. Really? I don't see a single one of Sushi's items that is fully mirrored. Like, I'm not suspecting him, but there's not a single one of his items that is optimized. But it has nothing to do with skill or talent. It's literally just sitting there and doing it until you get it. And there's a lot of psychology behind, like, again, let's say it takes me 2 hours to do 100 imprints, right, or whatever, a tab worth of imprints. And it's on average, like, let's say 5,000. That's 100 hours, and that's if you're just doing that at all times, right? And tons of RNG. Yeah, RNG, you can explain away RNG in a short term, but you can't over time, right? The fact that I have 20, like 25 mirror crafts in the last 2 leagues, 85 over the time I play PoE, and I have over 50 to 100 mirrors every single league, has nothing with RNG. If I go and take an Empower to a fucking thing and I hit 3 in a row, yeah, alright, I got lucky there. But habitual success being thrown off by people who claim it's luck or RNG is just people who are unwilling to take culpability for their deficiencies in life, and it's just a manifestation of a victim mentality. Easier to explain away somebody else's hard work than to convince yourself of your laziness. I'm not necessarily I don't know you. I'm not saying that's necessarily the case with you, but that's what that mentality is underlined by every time. Hey, I'm back. Nobody fucking cared, bitch. Who asked? I'm just kidding. What up, Jumper? What up, Jumper? No, it's not just all-time play and efficiency. It's motive, right? And prerogative. Like, if I want to be the best racer, like, I'm gonna focus on that, right? Like, if you want to be the best, like, some people want to play as many builds as they can elite. Some people want to absolutely min-max a build. Some people want to see how many variants they can have a build. Somebody want to craft it. Like, for me, I don't care if I'm the highest level discharge. I don't give a shit if I'm the highest level POV DPS discharge, even though I am by 3 times the amount of the next person, as an FYI. Subtle flex. But I'm also the only person that'll put like 75 mirrors into a discharge character. Now, for me though, like, what I really enjoy is making items that haven't existed before, especially for discharge, right? I don't play standard, but I like having like a little trophy cabinet of things that I can like log over there, and I'm like, yeah, like, and like each league, because there's always something new added. It's like each league you like build this like kind of unique thing that, especially like for me, I have the best discharge stuff, and like it's not even close. Like, I have every best piece of discharge here in the game because I've done it for 11 years, right? And like that's what's fun for me. So for somebody to tell me that like I'm not playing efficiently or I'm not playing whatever, when their idea is to like what their prerogative or their motive or what they consider to be important is racing to get to level 100 or to get like the world first Uber kill. Okay, like that's really good. I'm proud. Like, that's congratulations that you did that. But like your characters in like you're playing, all of you are playing like a poison trapper with like 35 chaos of gear. Like, to me that's I think that's silly, but I'm not going over to their streams or fucking sending them emails or jumping in their Discord telling them that they're stupid and they're wasting time. It's like, fucking live and let live, man. At the same time though, like there are certain, like, what I've done with mirror crafting and what I have done with currency would be like the equivalent of telling Exile or Ben, right? They might not win every single race, but Exile and Ben have been at the top of their game for so long that people just know that they're gonna always do well, right? And like, I'm not trying to say that like I'm good at this game as those guys, but like, you understand what I'm saying as an analogy. Maybe one of them gets a fucking random DC or the server glitches. That's RNG, right? That's just shitty bad luck. Like, it sucks that happens where it's completely outside of their control. At the same time, the fact that the two of them have won 10 times as many races as everyone else, right? That's, you can't write that out. You can't discount that to the luck. And yeah, to look at currency or crafting or items or whatever simply as a matter of someone either getting lucky or someone being whatever, it's yeah, it exists only in a vacuum. How's it going, Belden? You got this craft soon? It won't be soon. I'm just gonna let you guys know that. Like, I don't want to be. I'm not want to try and be like overly pessimistic. We're looking at like 100, 150 hours of me doing this, guys. We're on like hour 3 right now. So you got somewhere to be. Don't hold your breath. I'm anticipating somewhere around 5,000 Craicics. I've picked up close to 2,000. 2,000 has cost about 9.5 mirrors. So. But no, we're nowhere close, guys, in terms of averages. So, if don't wait there with held breath. But maybe we get lucky, you know. TFT, for example, TFT spent TFT 22 divs. TFT they finished their entire bow for 7 mirrors. That's less money than I've spent on Craicic Chimerals. Here. 8.9 mirrors of Craicic Chimerals I spent today. Or like that we have like on us right now. TFT to finish their bow spent less than that. So there's nothing oh, what's up, Weaver, man? How you doing, dude? There's nothing different between what I'm doing and they're doing. They got lucky in that situation. Now obviously if there's anything in the game you can get lucky with, that's the one you want to get lucky with. And like props to them, right? Like the fuck. Like you can separate the art from the artist, right? They probably spent money on the base and they probably paid for all the fucking, you know, they cheated for sure, but it doesn't change the outcome of the fact they have a sick bow. I can look at that bow and say it's pretty cool. Now, do they make mistakes? Yes. Like they didn't optimize it, and I've explained how that's the case in the areas where it is. And it's very likely that they cheated to purchase it, right? Like they bought, you know, like when the fucking thing I posted on Reddit with, here's a photo of one of their fucking 15-time mirror crafter partners who has the highest rank on TFT's thing, who's trading forum gold, which you can buy with money, on D2 JSP for 100 mirrors on the 5th day of the league, and then the next day they go and buy the base off of Quiddy, who also said they RMT'd it, and people are trying to say, no, it's just coincidence. Shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? So they're probably fucking, you know, I'm not the origins of the currency that were used to pay for it. Maybe not the most above board, but does not change the outcome of the fact that they got there and oh shit, and I didn't, and me bitching about it ain't going to change that. So I took off a Corrupted Blood Flask, which is maybe not the best idea, but okay, we got the kill anyway. Oh, actually, you know what it was? I just sold I got a foil Squire. My other Squire had Corrupted Blood immunity on it. That was why. Blood money. Yeah. But either way, though, you know what I mean? Like, it's just, I do find it insulting when someone's like, "Oh, you just get lucky," or "Fucking you get," because it's like, no. You want to call it lucky in a 1-day scenario. Cool guy who sold you that Squire. Cool. But don't DM me when I'm crafting, please. Also, I had to take you off my friends list because you update your status too often. I'll add you back on friends list, but don't update your status every 3.5 minutes. Yeah, I can't remember what I said. What up, Jix? Yeah, no, I've got most of my gear. I got the foil Squire, foil Mage Blood, foil Ferals, foil Calandra's Touch, foil Perfect Ashes. No, Jin. No, that's Jix. Jix used to be the mirror shop manager on TFT in Standard. He was one of the guys that was explaining to me how the mirror, like how the RMT works on Standard. Jix. For that video I made. Yeah, now he just price gouges me on certain mirror crafts and then feels bad for it, so he gives me other ones cheap. Jix told me one Squire for 280 divines, and then he sold me the next one for 50. I was like, you son of a bitch. But First one, I was like, I know I'm getting fucking ripped here, but I really wanted to do, I really wanted a fucking good one, and then, is my Discord partner? I don't know. I don't even know what the fuck partnered means. I don't think so. Dude, I can't even get partnered on fucking... I should start learning how to hover, so because I've been moved off so many platforms. I should start learning how to fucking float. You're a businessman? Shit. You're like a general manager of the WNBA team. Alright? You're talking to fucking the owner of the Lakers here, alright? Pipe down there, Mr. Standard Player. What up, Lightwoods? How you doing, homie? I'm not looking for implicits. Don't I have a giant thing written on the bottom of the screen explaining this? Maybe I didn't update that. One sec. Yeah, okay. Come on with these questions, man. There's writing on the screen. On the bottom of the screen says what implicits we have, and the fucking name of the stream is we're rolling explicits. Waste my fucking time. Come on. Ugh. The turtles can be used on rares. No, he just thought I was rolling implicit. You still need to use fucking imprints to roll. Well, I mean, if you're unless you're rolling for the first mod, but I sort of get it when people like ask me questions about things I have guides for because it's not obvious. But if there's fucking something written on the screen, or it's the title of the stream, like, come on. No, it's fine. He just didn't, like, look, I appreciate people interacting and asking questions and shit. It's just really hard for me to, as I've mentioned, I have a hard time jumping topics. So, like, answering questions and explaining shit, like, is actually very, very difficult for me. Like, to focus on what I'm doing and do that. And so, like, you know, that's why I put, like, the little writing there, right? And it's why I have the website, and it's why I have these really, like, deep, like, the guides I have, they're, like, an hour and a half long. I do that so people won't ask me questions about them. Because I don't want to, like, you know, if you make a 10-minute video on the topic that takes an hour and a half to discuss, people are going to have, hey, what if I do it in this variant or this variant? How do you do this? Blah, blah, blah. And it's like, well, if you show everyone how to do every variant and the reason why for it, show them the math underlying it, and show them how much it sells for, and then you show them, like, past historical data, and then you show them the fucking league over league data and appreciation curves, it's like, I can't really ask you too much after that. You know what I mean? I don't know how to do chat command. I keep getting kicked I get kicked off of every fucking platform. Every time I make new ones, they disappear. But I don't even know if I can do them on. Yeah. Anyway, sorry. It was kind of rude of me, Stone. If you're aware, who was that? Stone. You're still here, man. I didn't mean to be fucking. I didn't mean to be rude. I get frustrated. Sometimes things like they compound, right? It's like you get asked the same question like 20 times and it's written on the screen. At a certain point, you kind of like fucking the 25th person who rolls in, who's no worse off than anyone else, ends up catching the heat. So they overreacted a little bit, and I apologize. But please, like, you know, things like the stream title and notes written on the screen, or give a look at those first. Kick will never ban me. Now YouTube's pretty good too. Yeah. But it's not just the reading part. It's like it's a bunch of things. Like people will ask, fuck. I can tell when I stick forward, I'm about to engage in something where I'm gonna go into a rant. Yo, Somebody should like I should pay someone to like watch my posture. If I'm sitting back and I'm chilling like this, I'm focused. And if I'm like this, I'm getting like fucking into, you know, I'm looking to go on some chill. It's a lot of things though. It's like for example, you know, people will ask me questions about stuff that I have in written guides, that I have video guides on, and that I have written in a Discord. There's other things like you know, people will come and ask me, oh, well, I watched this and this and this. And it's like, well, you know, I've done this for 10 years and I've done this more often and more habitually than any other person in the game. Or like recently, people are like, are you mad that Sushi's fucking doing free Mirrorcraft? There's been people who have messaged me in game and been like, fuck you, you guys are going down. As if I'm on the side of TFT. Like, it's like Sushi's on one side and because I have a mirror shop in fees, I'm the enemy. And I'm like, does everyone not remember anything? Like, are people this short-sighted? I was like, TFT, like, if there's anyone who's, like, TFT is here, and then, what Sushi's doing is something I've done literally for, like, 7 years. An equity project is just crowdfunding with a return paid. Open source crafting of mirror items is literally all I do all day. Now, he has a much bigger audience, I understand, he's more likable as a personality, fine. But when people come in and fucking, you know, why aren't you blah blah blah, or you should have this, it's like it killed it, and then, you know, something simple like, hey, what are you working on today? And then it's like written on the giant part of the screen, it's like, today we're working on, it just makes you lose your mind. So I think it's probably the more, because like those things kind of bother me more on like a not an existential level, but it's like I've probably put in close to 10,000 hours of streaming over a decade. And so like when people disregard the stuff like everyone can care about a game as much as they want, but I care a lot about this game and I put in the effort and I have the track record. And so when that is constantly overlooked and people don't, you know, they get these like horse blinders over 2-second things, and knowing how much time and effort I put into with like demonstrable and very easily search, that can be frustrating, right? And so I think it's probably me just sort of sideways anger about that kind of stuff when people like don't read a stream title. I don't really give a shit if you read a stream title, and like asking me a question is such a fucking innocuous thing. I think it's just it's more of a me issue than anybody else. But anyways, if you ever see me getting angry on stuff like that, just know it's probably nothing to do with you. Like, for example, people were making fun of me on Reddit for losing with a guild to, like, the guy who made the bow by himself. And then I talked to that person, and he sent me fucking DMs on Discord, being like, bro, I've been following you for, like, 10 years, like, literally since the beginning. You're the one who literally taught me how to craft and trade. And I'm like, oh, not that I would ever fucking share that photo on Reddit, because it was, like, a nice moment between the two of us, but it's like, it's like, the people who have no idea what they're talking about are trying to put me down for something that I lost. Like, because again, when you have something that's like a 216 mirror average craft or whatever the fuck it is, it's like, if someone hits that in like 2 mirrors, and you're like 20 mirrors in, it's like, you didn't do anything wrong. You know what I mean? And it's like, sometimes somebody just rolls, you know, you go to a roulette table and somebody guesses the right number, and you put it on a different number, there's no whatever it is to that, but I found it funny specifically in the microcosm of that situation. People using that relative metric to disparage me, and the person himself being like, "Thank you, you're the one who taught me everything." You know, it's the same thing with Path of Math. Path of Math hosted me the first time I was back from the military, being like, "This is the guy that taught me how to trade and fucking get in the economy." And people come in here and they're like, yeah, man, you're like the new Path of Math. I'm like, oh, really? That's cool. It's on video. Go watch it. Or go look at my website, or go look at my Discord. Or go look on the 30 hours of video guides I have on YouTube. The answer to your question is one which would take 3 hours for me to fully elaborate on, and it's all recorded, it's all on record, and proceed into written versions, full video guides, and video. Yeah. The reliquary keys were 5 chaos when I bought them. I started buying them right away. And then, like, obviously, the average, if you open a reliquary key for 5 chaos, the average return of a reliquary key, even though, like, they're obviously weighted, is obviously, it's going to far exceed that, right? It's not, like, you're going to have somewhat spiky things, right? It's like a lot of them are worthless. One's so unique that's a super common, especially on day one's not going to be bought for that much. But, like, by far, the cheapest way to get Mage Blood for the early part of the league was to buy reliquary keys. You could have bought like 20,000 reliquary keys for the price of a Mage Blood. And it's like, well, obviously Mage Blood, the cheapest way to get a reliquary key is going to be 20,000 fucking reliquary keys. And then you get all the other shit you can sell. And that feeds into itself, and then you snowball it. Yeah. Like Shiny Tabula, I got like 5 of those. 5 of them sold for, I think, 35, 40 chaos. 40 chaos each, 200 chaos, buy 40 more fucking keys. Like 40 keys. I like 40 keys, you get like fucking Aegis or like, you know, whatever it is. And you know, it's possible. Which will color Squire? Maybe. Maybe I'll get a. If it's a different color, maybe I'll start a collection because I already have 2 of them. Yeah, but also a stacked deck gives you a portion of something. You always get a finished item with a reliquary key. I can't tell them apart. Like here, are you honestly telling me, looking at my screen right now, that you can substantially tell like these two at quick glance, like when I put them, like when I like hover over them for a minute, but like quickly glancing at these, are you telling me these look substantially different to you? Like when you just look at like this, okay? Like not when I'm fucking like that, but like when they're just in my inventory. Just quick glance, you could tell a substantially different color from the amulet and the ring. Like one's darker for sure, but they both look like a shade of green to me. Like a lightish, kind of darkish green. Like this one looks more like a teal with like a little shimmer, and this one looks like a dark green, like a fucking like a forest green with a shimmer. That's why I like the yellow ones. The yellow ones I can very clearly tell are yellow. These ones, like, if I investigate them closely, I can see, like, minor differences, but they don't look substantially different. Like, to me at least. I don't know if... Wait, sorry, when you guys are saying, yeah, do you agree with me, or do you actually think I'm colorblind? Like, I'll go get that tested. Oh, also, a lot of people have been complaining in my community section about my mouse movement. 2 things. One, I got a new mouse recently, like maybe 2 months ago, that I had my old mouse for a long time. But also, when I was in the military, I fell through a frozen river, carrying a machine gun in a fucking rucksack, and I had to get spinal surgery from that. And I don't have, I can't feel like all the nerves in my hand. So that's like, if you ever see it kind of like frenetically go around like that, like I'm not trying to fucking, so like I didn't think it was a big deal. I just thought there was like maybe one person, but it's been commented like 12 times. And one guy even told me watching my mouse made him feel sick. So yeah, that's why that happened. So I apologize, but I can't really do anything about it. I don't have a mouse pad though. Maybe a mouse pad would be helpful. Yeah, I mean, I won't actively. I don't give a shit about standard. I actually have about 80 mirror items in standard that I haven't. I'm not being hyperbolic. Maybe not 80. I have at least 40 mirror items that are in remove only tabs that I never bothered taking out. And some of them are like the best, like the rings and there's a couple wands I think in there and some discharge gear, but they're like the best. I have like a 1350 ES chest too that's in a remove only tab. And oh, I have 8 original or 9 original sins that are in the remove only tab. Some synth ring from last week with the vultures. So we're doing one stash tab at a time. That's what I'm tracking on here, just like as a to break it apart into little sections, right? So the first stash tab we did, which is 144 imprints, we got flaring 5 times, conquerors twice. We failed 5 fucking annuls on flaring. So 1 in 3, we failed 5 in a row. So 66, 0.66 for the power of 5. What's that? Bad odds, nonetheless. Okay, what was that? 37? How many do I need? I think I put on some music for a second here. My throat's hurting a little bit from talking so much. When fucking narrating, like talking 20 hours a day when there's nobody, like, you know, there's no, like, you guys reply by text, right? But nobody's actually fucking speaking to me. And also I smoke, which is maybe not the best, but like my lungs, like my, yeah. Anyway, I'm putting on music, so fuck off, chat. Yo, I'd actually do that. The fucking thing, I was just tinfoil hatting. I don't know Sushi. He seems actually kind of like a chill dude. I was just making a joke there. But I was just thinking, I was like, yo, this is fucking like, conspiracy theory shit. So no, I'm not, like the TFT thing when I made that video, like there's like legitimate evidence to support it. People, whatever. I have absolutely no evidence to support what I just said. I was just, my brain works like that, you know, like trying to fucking think of, uh, you know, try to understand why my items, which are perfectly crafted and are worth like dozens of mirrors, dozens of like every single item I gave him was technically a better item than they have on that shop, in the sense that it was they're all optimally crafted, not better in terms of function. I gave them to him. I told him he could put them up there for free, and he took them off. I don't know why. Somebody messaged me and said because TFT told him to. No, I can't verify that. I obviously when I'm streaming all day, I don't get to watch other streams. So, but you know, for what it's worth, I did offer, and I actually gave him I traded him my items, and they were on his shop for a while. Because he did it on, he was streaming, but I wasn't, because I didn't want people on stream to think I was like doing it for fucking like hijacking views or whatever. So I did it before a stream, gave him them. I told him, and he listed them. They were on the site. And then the weird part though was that I would understand, but he never said anything to me. He wasn't like, hey man, we decided that whatever. Just took them off. I didn't know, and then somebody told me, like somebody was chirping me or whatever. Last night I had a weird interaction with a guy. Actually, he's really offside. He's like, you're gonna be a peasant next week. Fucking people like Sushi are changing the game. He's like, I'm gonna go mirror fucking Sushi's ring. And I was laughing because all of my rings were on Sushi's site. And so I thought this dude that was telling me I was a scam artist was gonna then message me again from Sushi's site being like, whatever. So I went to go look to see if my rings were, like what the comparable ring was on the site. Or what it said about it, and they were gone. So that was the only way. That's not spread fake news. I was very clear there was no fake news there. I just said that's what I was told. I said I have nothing to support this. Oh, you're talking to kids. Yeah. No. I'm just telling you. I was told. Or well, sorry. On my end, I gave it to him. Nobody said anything to me. So I was curious why they did, and that's what I was replied to. I'm not angry or anything, but it was more to prove a point that if it were only to do with the community, why would you not want like the best rings ever to exist on there? Appeasing Janubu isn't for the community, if that's the reason why, or not wanting. No, like it's just, and that's not a shot at those guys. Like if I had my own mirror shop and it was like a service and it was like driving traffic to my stream and stuff, I probably wouldn't want to fucking do that either. I just meant more. It was more for my own defense. Like I'm not saying this to attack them, but to defend myself, because there's been people that have been like literally like people trading with me in game, been like fuck you, as if like I'm their enemy or something. But yeah, for what it's worth, I did try and get involved with it. Yeah, well, okay, oh, well, so Janubu said he has no reason. So then why was... Yeah, I still don't know what it is then. Nothing was said to me at any point. And, yeah, it doesn't matter. But, you know what would be fun, though? Because the whole thing on fucking Sushi... It actually says this on Sushi Shop. They're not going to be TFT tier. Like, fuck it, we'll do it. I got no life. Community wants to fund crafts? Fine, I'll make them TFT tier. I'll make them better than TFTs. Make them free. See if TFT still supports the community. Yeah. Fucking gauntlet laid, boys. I will make any item the community wants for free, mirror fees forever. And I will make them better than TFTs. Especially if we'll start off with a Fizzbo, because Fizzbo is 85% of all mirrors. And if TFT's not RMTing, then they won't care. And if they are, and like because of Crucible trees, this will likely be the best bow ever, right? Yeah, it's incredibly expensive and it takes like fucking 500 hours. Um, but no, if TFT is all about helping the community, providing a platform for people to trade and all this shit, you should have no problem with that, right? If everyone's so concerned about the community, then the community will have no problem. There you go, guys. Any opposition to that? You're hypocrites. I'm here. I'm here waiting. I got all day, baby. All right, back to it. Next league for your well, you can't. You got to kind of do it this league because the whole point of this league is the Crucible, right? It's very unlikely that they're gonna add Crucible to the core game, and if they do, every time they add a league mechanic, it's a watered down version. So if the whole point is to make the best bow free for everyone forever, it's gonna have to be done now. So, a nice sentiment, but meaningless inevitably. I'm well familiar with how TFT works. It's a little patronizing to. You keep in mind these are the people that have cost me my job twice, who send out news alerts calling me a homophobic, serial killer, racist, the unhinged person who tried to. You know someone else random from my like somebody who was a member of my Discord messaged Janubu and told him to kill himself, and he posted an anti-Semitic thing in my Discord, and I actually kicked him, and I sent out a news alert being like, guys, be fucking reasonable about this. They used that fucking photo that dude sent to him a week later, even after I'd already sent this message and banned this guy. I didn't know TFT was going to do this. They took a screenshot of someone else messaging him and used that as a reason to ban me from Reddit for harassing and doxing someone. Even though there's a fucking at everyone a week preceding it, being like, I just removed this person. Guys, don't be a fucking asshole. Like, I don't proactively moderate this because I want you guys to be able to, be adults and have to, like, fucking crazy. Anyways, deplatformed me twice off Twitch, taking my job away, ostracized me from the community. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm obviously very acutely of the inner workings of how TFT operates. So, with respect, unless you're talking to chat, and in which case maybe you tag the person you're talking to, because otherwise it always seems like you're talking to me. But, yeah. I have no questions about the quality of character of the people there, and I've said on record many times, including on the videos I made, that the community aspect of TFT is great idea. It needs to be decentralized, and it needs to be separated from it's literally the opening thing of the video. If they do want to run a mirror service like that, it should be a completely separate entity. As well, moderators should be moderators should have they should be community moderators, right? Like universal application of rules and guidelines, right? And yeah, I mean, if they're gonna have integration in the game where like you can go on the trading site and say I'm blacklisted on the trading site. Yeah, you mean like that? Like the fact that is integrated onto the trading site, they have that kind of power. Like that's fine. If you're gonna have something that. It's not just because people think it's just the Discord server. They have connection with the game, right? You have to like link an account. It's connected to the trading site. It's connected to blah 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 blah. Yeah, like I mean, look at the ramifications I've had. If I wasn't a streamer, like there's no way I could play PoE, right? Nobody would try. Like the only reason people still trust me is because I stream 24/7, right? So they can like when TFC says you're a fucking scammer, blah blah blah. Okay, where did I do that? You want to say I'm an RM tier? Okay, here you go. Here's the footage. Where? I can account for every minute I've ever played this game. But if it weren't for that, there's no chance I could still play it. So, yeah, I would like, because of the spite that I have, and like, obviously it's a little bit self-serving in the sense that I'd love for them to get their comeuppance. But I also just think that if the whole point, well, that's the thing. Look, if TFT wants to take a moral high ground right? And Sushi doesn't want to not follow through, but if Sushi doesn't want to make things TFT level, I will 100%. Like, I don't know why anyone would want a worse version of TFT stuff. I'll make better, like, I'll make a 61, I'll make it perfectly, I'll do whatever. And TFT, because all they do is care about the community, and they don't cheat or RMT, why would they care? What difference does it make to them? That's awesome, more people get the shit. Right? A physical bow is 85% of all mirrors in a league. If you were to make a 61 fizz bow and let that be mirrored for free, especially in a league like this where it's likely to be the best bow ever, that also affects standard. You know what? TFT has no problem with that. They don't react. They're completely cool. Then, you know, I'll believe them. Yeah, who's ever going to use a +2 power charge eventuality rod, though? If you're power charge stacking, you use a fucking... Like, I would never use one, even as discharge. Yo, you get the fucking +2, you get a +4 with the... Which columns? Prophecy 1. Void battery. Plus, you can't have a synthesis because the implicit is 2 of them. I don't think that those are very good, actually. Oh, wait, you gave it to fucking... Sorry, you gave it to Sushi and they listed on TFT? Whoa! Alright, well, then yeah. If that shit's happening, that's a pretty... Like, that's... You should, like, post something about that. That's fucked up. The good enough items go... Like, like, if that's true, and you're just a guy in chat, that's a really big deal. Well, it's Sushi. You're responsible for the people on your team. Did you ever notice how I manage all my own mirror services? I do all my buying, all my own selling, all that shit. If I give somebody my thing and I tell him he can go mirror service somebody else's item and he steals a mirror from the guy and logs out, I'm responsible. You're running the thing, you're responsible. So no, you can, yeah, like I know, for example, I thought this was kind of fishy, but I didn't think much of it, but one of the partnered people he had, I can't remember his name, is Mage something, he gave me 120 vultures for a fucking Enlightened 5. And I was like, I don't think anyone, afterwards I was like, I don't think somebody donated 120 vultures to you so you could buy yourself an Awakened level 5. Or sorry, Awakened Enlightened level 5. But nonetheless, I was like, I'll take them because I fucking needed vultures. But, yeah. Look, sorry, I might be reacting to what you're saying to a little bit degree, but from what I'm taking from what you're saying, Clark, correct me if I'm wrong. You gave a perfect mirror item to Sushi, and rather than that being put onto their site where everyone can mirror for free, Janubu ended up with it, and it got put on their site. Because you know what happened with Sushi too. Like, he was streaming, as I said, I wasn't streaming. I traded him my mirror items, and I said, but by the way, you can't keep these because I'm wearing them. Like, I want to keep them. I wonder if I gave them to him if fucking Janubu would end up with them, if that were the case. Oh, a base is meaningless. I have like fucking 15. Look at, do you want to see how many bow bases I have? Perfect tree, perfect tree, perfect tree, triple synth, triple dotted, 30 multi, 30 multi. The base doesn't mean anything. Okay. Or unless Janubu ended up crafting the base. I thought you gave him a full mirror item. Alright, friend, yo, don't fucking like clip this shit and send it to Sushi. I misunderstood. I thought you said you gave him like a fucking perfect mirror item, and then instead of Sushi putting it in his shop, you gave it to fucking TFT and it was on TFT's shop. What you're saying, like, yeah, I mean, a base is, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's still shady, but, and I don't mean any disrespect by this, but like a base worth a mirror is fucking meaningless, like in the grand scheme of it. Like I have like 7 mirror bases lying around just for lols, and I'm one person. Like the TFT and Sushi was, and like again, I don't have fucking infinite currency from viewers, and I don't have infinite currency from RMTing, and you know, monopolizing the service mirror market, right? So like, if I can be kind of blasé about these, those guys wouldn't care either. If there were a no feed 61 fizz, look, I'm gonna be straight with you guys. I will make a, I'll make a no, I'll make a no feed 61 a bow base. I promise you, I will not stop till it's 61. I cannot afford that. There's no chance, no chance. But I will not quit. Right? I won't get frustrated. I won't do a fucking other thing. I will not. I will not fucking kill a mob. I will sit there and I will make that shit 61 until it's done. And I will also make sure it's unveiled properly. And I'll also make sure it's crafted properly. I will make it perfect so that TFT can never beat it. And I will make it free. But I cannot afford it. If I am given the same whatever, I will 100% make a perfect one. That's what I'm saying right now. I'm saying like, I'm gonna put an offer on the table. Crowdsource. Tell people think I'm a piece of shit. Fine. Go look at my crafts and tell me I won't finish something. I will fucking do that shit for free if people will like pay for. Don't have you guys ever seen my mirror items? There's a Reddit thread about how much money I lose on my mirror items. Like there's literally a Reddit thread. Like Belton fucking is non-profitable in his projects. I was like, I charge so little on my projects because I do it to break even so I can keep crafting. If I can do that on the front end so people will pay for me to keep crafting, I will make every fucking item that TFT has for the next, like, I'll sit here for a fucking year and I'll make a free mirror shop that can break down TFT. Like, I'm not fucking, like, look at my, like, I'm sure you can probably tell, I'm not fucking joking. I will fucking do. Like, I swear to you, I will keep my stream up. I will show where every dollar goes. I won't fucking partner with anyone. Nobody will touch my item. I won't have a fucking trader. I don't have a crafter. I will craft every item. I will take every penny. I will track every penny. I will put I will do it 100% transparently. I will not give up halfway. I won't stop at tier 4 when TFT's best one's tier 3. I won't end up selling your shit bases. If I take something, you will see where it goes, and I will not stop till it is the best. Period. And I will make that free in perpetuity. Like fucking cards on the table. TFT doesn't fucking RMT, then losing the best item in the game that generates the most mirrors of anything else won't bother them. You know, fucking cards on the table. If those guys fucking doing that, they'll support the things. It's the same thing they're doing, right? Cards on the table. The community wants that, then fine. I'm a more committed and prolific crafter than any other person in this game, period. There's not one person that can hold dice with me on terms of that. I'm a fucking sicko. I'll sit here for 600 hours until I finish something. Past that, though, people don't want that. That's fine, but I'm with every ounce of sincerity in my heart. I mean this. So I'm not gonna run around fucking begging people for shit, but offers on the table. All right. Hell yeah, dude. Your life sounds boring as fuck. I'd love to get into a Guild War too. Honey, take out the trash. Fuck you, man. Sweetie, fuck you. Sending fucking memes about Janubu right now. Oh, man. I was just joking, by the way. I'm sure you have a lovely life and a very nice family. I hope you're happy. Yeah. I'm not starting a guild war though. This has nothing to do with my guild. Like I'm just saying, if the community wants free access to a mirror item that can't be beaten, I'll make a perfect one. I'll make one that, like, you know, the one that costs 2 mirrors to mirror from TFT. I'll make that bow. I'll make a better version of that actually, because I'll do the suffixes properly. Yeah. So, look, this is the last I'm gonna say about it. With 100% sincerity on my part, I will make a perfect 61 base if people will pay for it. Like the crafting side of it. The mirror fee will be free. It will be better than TFT's. It will have no flaws. I will spend every breath that I have in this game I won't do anything else. I will have 100% transparency. You will be able to see where every penny you give me goes. There's not going to be any other traders. There's not going to be any crafters. Bases or fucking items you give me aren't going to mysteriously show up on TFT. You will see where everything goes. I will make it free to anybody. And yeah, I mean, it'll be a Fizbo 61 perfect synth. I'll do the suffixes properly, unlike fucking TFTs. And yeah, it'll be free forever. It won't get charged. There's no fee on standard either. It'll be free forever. Free to mirror forever. I like crafting, and I also don't like giving up. And I also like to. I'd also like to see if fucking the sincerity is there on TFT's part. The physical bow accounts for probably 75 to 85% of all mirrors used in the league, which means that you know, if the RMT thing is real, that would account for 75-85% of the bottom line, right? So you know, the parties that be and the people that in the past I have levied these claims against, you know, I'm never in a million, billion, trillion years going to give them a damn thing. I'm not a partner thing with. I got nothing to lose. Yeah, I'll do it 100%. And anyone that you know, condemns that or fucking criticizes that or doesn't want to get involved with that, and they come in here and they tell me one person's a good party, the other person's a bad party or a bad actor, you're a hypocrite. Open offer, and I'm 100% serious. And now I'm gonna go have a cigarette. No, Sushi didn't trade me the vultures. This guy did. There were other people. I was streaming when it happened. He's on the list of the people on this, the settlers, whatever. Here, what's his name? This guy, Matt Brandon. Well, the 510 mirrors is a bit of a stretch. The suffix is, well, sorry, 510 mirrors if you're going to go for 19 attack speed, which would require Eternals probably. It's not that high though. I can do the math, but yeah, I can liquefy items. I made 10 mirrors in the hideout. Yeah, like I'm actually being fully serious here, guys. I will 100% do this. Like if you guys want to spread the word, whatever, you want to make a post, talk to the forums, talk to your friends, talk to guilds, make a thing in Discord, I am 100 billion% serious. The people that are on my current project, it doesn't matter because we're gonna have to roll a new bow anyway. This one, well, like okay, if we roll this bow, because I have to make that to 25 fizz, obviously the implicit. The people that are on the current project, they can get their, like, as a part, like if everyone's giving, you know what I mean, like people are funding it, then those people can get paid from that funding. I won't take any of the money personally, but they can be bought. They can have their money given back to them through that means. Or some of them might want to actually do this as well. But I'm being 100% serious. I'm gonna go smoke, and if people want to do this, yeah, I need to separate like if this is happening or not, because if it is, I have to first of all decide to roll this instead of rolling the implicits, or sorry, the fucking prefixes. I have to talk to the guys in the Mirror project, and I would need to if I get fucking 500 divines from one person and only one person is actually in support of this, those 500 divines, frankly, are not going to really do anything. They're going to waste. It's like, it's kind of like a, I need to know because it's either shit or get off the pot. Or I guess I can finish it. Like, I could do this. I don't know. Anyway, you get what I'm saying? I'm being 100% sincere, though. Roll the bow, man. Yo, every time you come in here, you tell me what to do. Go fuck yourself. I will do whatever the fuck I want, you fucking insolent little prick. Fuck you. Come here and tell me what to do. Fuck off. Yeah. Now I'm gonna go for 2 cigarettes, you little cunt. Little bastard. Ugh. All right, guys. I'll be back in a little bit. You're done playing. Yeah, no, like I'm guys, I'm not asking more for the people. I'm just saying uh, like there was a guy who messaged me last night. He said he get 10 mirrors to sushi to roll a bow because he thought he was gonna do the TFT one. He started the tier 4, right? I was like this is gonna require some serious money. Like right now, I've got how much is it? Fuck. What are mirrors? 50, 12, 13, about 13 mirrors, right? I'm gonna need at least triple that, like probably 50 mirrors. It doesn't have to be all at once. Like I can do this for a while without it, but um, cigarette time finally. Yeah, like yo, if you've got 10 mirrors and you're saying you'll put 10 mirrors towards it, that's enough for me to make that choice. That's 10 mirrors would put me to halfway there to what I would expect I would need roughly. I 100%. But like again, I can't take like a mirror from one person and be like I'm making a perfect bow and then like you know what I mean? One mirror or like 500 div, whatever it is. That's not enough to like make that confirmation. But um yeah like I don't know what to say aside from that. Let me go my smoke, guys. I'm gonna fucking yeah. I'm not. I could probably do it solo. I'm not fucking paying. I'm not paying fucking 55 mirrors and spending 2.5 months to do something, and then not charging for it. So, if I get money to craft it, I'll do it. I'm sure. Community wants to fund it. I'll put the time in. The time and crafting knowledge to do it. Yeah, but I'm not fucking spending hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours. And what would amount to like, what? How much are mirrors like in real life when you're like the RMT people? It's like I've never RMT'd, so I don't know, but putting it in like a so, but you guys don't like the whole point would be like doing the absolute best bow for free. It would tackle two beasts. Number one, I don't give a shit about money. People can stop building lives with me. And number two, if TFT didn't RMT, like the fizz bow being perfect like that, having a perfect fizz bow, if TFT is RMTing, 85% of their business is gone. 85% of every mirror is used on a fizz bow. So if RMT is happening within mirrors, and somebody makes a fizz bow that is absolutely perfect for free, that takes away 85% of the profit of whoever is selling mirrors. Now, if it is TFT, as I'm saying, buy TFT. Anyway, I'm going for lunch. Just an idea. As I said, though, like this current project, I'm not trying to take away from that, but like I'm focusing on this. I'm just throwing that out there because it's kind of, I think, a cool idea, but I think it also points out the flaws in a lot of the people. You know, I'm like, all right, I'll do it. Throw up your money. No, I don't want to. All right. People come in. Hey, that's not perfect tier one fucking implicit. All right, cool, bet. I'll make it perfect. Give me your money. Oh, no, man. I'm not fucking do that. All right. Who's a hypocrite? I don't care so much about this kind of stuff, right? It's just there's the offer. I won't have a settler shop. I'll have a perfect shop, for free shop. But the people that think that fucking sushi's doing it all for free, give me your money. I'll craft it. Same thing, but I'll make it perfect. It's a better offer. Yeah, no, but you know what I'm saying though. Like it's this bow I'm still gonna do, and as I mentioned, this bow can still beat TFTs. The goal is still to do this, right? $75 mirror, it's $100 Canadian. So this on average it costs somewhere between $5,000 to $20,000 to make, right? $5,000 to $20,000 to make. If you were to look at it through that lens, and I'm not saying ever look at it through that lens. I'm just saying because people have a hard time when I'm like, yeah, I'm not spending 50 mirrors and X amount of time towards something. Like imagine somebody told you like, yo, go buy a fucking, I don't know, something that like go buy a $30,000 tanning bed, open a tanning salon, and then let me come tan it for free forever, or like pay the rent, or like go run a restaurant and give me your food for free. You know, it's like no, nobody would ever look at things through that lens. And I'm like, it's the same thing in the game, right? I'm like, I'll fucking like I'm a chef, right? I'll cook you a meal because like we're like we're acquaintances, but I'm not fucking paying for the ingredients. I mean, like, I'll come cook at your birthday and I won't charge you a fee for my time. But you're fucking tripping if you think I'm bringing food for 50 people. You know what I mean? It's like when you look at it through that lens, some people are like, okay, yeah, asking somebody to fucking to spend what would it like? You know what I mean? Like it's crazy. But yeah, like no, seriously. Fuck me. If yeah, if people are willing to front it, I will do whatever. That being said, assuming that most people are hypocrites and that the community is full of shit, we're gonna do this one, and then the people who funded it, that are doing so that we can charge a very low but fair mirror fee, reflective on that, at least the best half of TFTs. That's what we'll work on, and as most people are, incentive bases tend to drive excellence. So, since there's a small fee even I'm incentivized to work as hard as I can. People are incentivized to give me money because they get a return. People are incentivized to save for it because it's better. Everyone wins. For lunch, yeah. I'm just gonna leave a thing on the top of the screen that says AFK for lunch, blah blah blah. I'm gonna turn off my webcam. I want to have my stream on though, so I can look to see if I have any mirror sales or anything like that on my phone while I'm out. But as a heads up, I'm gonna be gone for a while. When I come back though, we do have 144, 156, plus 9, 166, 165. I have 165 imprints ready to go. On a midnight train to Georgia. Enjoy lunch, yeah. Thanks, man. I'll throw in when I'm back, which probably be I don't know, under an hour for sure. Um, I'll do another 6 to 8 hours tonight, probably. It's like 16 hours a day. 16 hours a day of crafting, 16 to 20 hours a day of crafting. So that's what I'm willing to commit. Going, I am out having lunch. Yes, you can join my guild. Anyone ever is always welcome to join my guild. Nothing I do ever has any barriers to access. Anyone is allowed to join the guild. Anyone is allowed to join the Discord. Anyone's allowed to use the website. Anyone is welcome to ask questions, advice, whatever. It's just I never bar anything. That being said, I'm going to lunch, so you just gotta message me in game. But I don't have a message in the next 5 seconds. I'm walking out the door, so maybe when I'm back. Okay, yeah, I can get me when I'm back. All right, see you guys in a bit. All right, my webcam will be on when I return. What's up, bitches? Boom! Told you guys they'd sell. $175 divines for a tree. Okay, let's see our totals now. Oh, past 6,000 divines.
circumstance, and terrible in its viciousness.
Woohoo! Oh my god, it's exactly what I wanted.
A monumental creation, which will inevitably beget destruction.
The fucking flash suffix, baby. Easy. 27% move speed, 100% avoidance, including the flash suffix, zealotry effect, 12% chance to spell block, and life we got from that. Okay, this is a 1 in fucking 6. I'm trying to get 24. What the fuck? This is like 45 fucking... There we go. One sec, I can put my mic back on. I've got Apple TV on over there. I don't want to get a copyright strike. The reason, guys, by the way, I'm putting so many together is I just thought, uh, it's better for me to roll like a 500 of these or whatever it was, and then just craft for like 3 hours than just to intermit, like, you know what I mean? Because then people come and go and come and go. It's better to have people just there one easy hour or whatever. Okay, I'm gonna have a cigarette, guys, and then, I don't have any cigarettes. If anyone has any, or sorry, I don't have any cigarettes. I don't have your rare beast. Because I'm tracking data through the means of each inventory, so I need to have a full one before I start. Alrighty. What up, folks?